Bon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alors, graphisme, qualité, oui, bien sûr. Français. Ok. Et je vais parmi les méditer selon vos préférences. Bah non, juste les trucs par défaut. Hein. Hop. C'est parti. Voulez-vous vraiment commencer une nouvelle partie? Yes. Une personne capable de découvrir les secrets des gens et des endroits. Ils ont la capacité d'identifier les failles ou les stigmates gravés dans le psychisme. Oh, hey, il a l'air cool ce jeu.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Quel est votre message? Lui dictez votre message.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Envoyez des salutations à votre sœur.
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. Szulski. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Looney.
Il a l'air hyper cool le jeu. Bon alors normalement je dois abaisser un peu l'audio. Mais comme ce genre de jeu... bah il y a juste pendant les vidéos que c'est fort quoi. Donc on n'a pas besoin. Alors là par contre je vais tout lire sur ce jeu. Hein. Bon je lis pas à haute voix. Je vous laisse lire vous-même. Je ne peux pas partir d'ici, je n'arrive pas à penser à autre chose. Je ne suis pas fou au point de penser que cette lettre passera à l'ascension. Mais si par miracle elle y parvient, dis à Anielka que sa seule pensée m'apporte du réconfort, et ce jusqu'à la fin. Je t'en prie, abandonne une seconde le snobisme de la noblesse et écoute ce que j'ai à te dire. Les temps changent. Tu ne peux désormais plus te reposer seulement sur la propriété. Les paysans ne sont plus ce qu'ils sont, et il est tout sauf évident de prévoir ce que nous réservent les années à venir. Il suffit d'ouvrir les yeux et les oreilles. Partout on entend parler de révoltes et de guérillas paysannes qui s'en prennent aux soigneurs avec des fourches. Nous devons nous protéger. Il nous faut trouver une activité qui nous permette de vivre dignement. C'est pourquoi, je te le dis pour la dernière fois, va à la banque de Tilis et contacte un prêt sur la moitié de nos actifs dans le Caucase. Investis dans le commerce du pétrole à bas coût. Le chemin de fer s'y étend déjà, il y a du monde et le monde a besoin de kérosène, il faut agir. Je t'enverrai tous les documents ainsi que les autorisations, ne perds pas plus de temps. Bien à toi, Lee. Alors, je connais pas encore du tout le style du jeu, mais... Bon, il n'y a rien d'autre à faire, j'imagine. Hop là. En tant que Thaumaturge, vous disposez d'une perception exceptionnelle. Vous voyez ce qui est normalement invisible. Vous anticipez les actions des ennemis, vous suivez les marqueurs des émotions, des pensées, des actions et des paroles, que vous atteignez votre objectif plus facilement. Okay. Ouais, trop bien fait, hein. Hop. Petite capture. Utilisez la perception pour diriger. Ok, ouais, ça me dit là-bas, mais avant, on va parler un peu aux gens, tout ça, non? Je peux pas leur parler? Ah, c'est ça, la vie à la campagne. Devait être discuté, a été brutalement interrompu par des troupes cosaques ayant pris d'assaut le bâtiment du conseil municipal. Des cosaques armés sont ensuite entrés dans la salle de conférence et y ont semé le chaos. Dans l'agitation, 60 personnes ont perdu la vie et plus d'une centaine ont été blessées. Les habitants sont choqués par cette agression injustifiée contre la nation géorgienne. Nombreux sont ceux pour qui d'autres grèves massives sont inévitables. Ok, on est dans une époque, c'est un peu la tension, tu vois. C'est quoi? C'est la Russie, l'Ukraine, enfin c'est dans ce secteur-là, quoi, tu vois. Bon, madame, monsieur.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Demandez s'il y a un guérisseur dans le village.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Lui demander s'il peut attendre un peu.
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you.
Merci, cher monsieur. Je vais juste fouiller un petit peu, voir s'il n'y a rien d'autre ici, là. Non, je peux pas descendre plus bas. Hein. Non, non, bon, bah, on peut y aller.
All set?
Le remercier est monté.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with. Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
En plus, c'est en plein hiver. Mais d'accord que je peux pas leur parler. Hein. Attendez. C'est quoi ces boutons-là? Ok, ça c'est une sorte de... Ok. D'accord. Pas tard d'arriver, dès qu'on voit, c'est le docteur spirituel que j'ai suivi et en mesure de m'aider, ouais. Ah oui, j'ai même un flingue et tout. Alors, oui, ce bouton là c'est pour l'inventaire, ok, ouais, c'est des raccourcis quoi. Prends notre temps, on essaie de fouiller un petit peu. Oh, c'est quoi là-haut? Fait de cordons, de bâtons et de plumes, ce charme est censé assurer la protection des habitants contre l'influence des pouvoirs maléfiques. Avoir peur, non? Ça sent pas beau. Alors là, les jeux d'horreur, je peux pas, mais ça a pas l'air d'être vraiment un jeu d'horreur, donc ça va, mais. Ouais, on peut pas vraiment parler aux personnes, en tout cas pas pour le moment. Bientôt un jour viendra où le peuple brisera ses chaînes d'un puissant coup de bras, endurci par le travail et la lutte contre la misère. Il se débarrassera du tsar qu'il méprise tant. Puissent les récents événements si pénibles pour beaucoup être l'étincelle qui allumera la flamme d'une révolution juste. Il suffira que quelques personnes lèvent fièrement la tête et abandonnent leur poste pour que cette flamme devienne un brasier qui consumera l'oppresseur et purifiera nos terres. Le processus est déjà en marche, les ouvriers des grandes villes se préparent à agir et les habitants des campagnes se joignent eux aussi à la bataille. L'heure de la révolte a sonné, ne perdons pas esprit.
You guys already got what's yours this week? Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T! Nice boots. Are they warm?
Jolies les bottes, elles sont chaudes. Je ne cherche pas les ennuis. Dire que vous ne faites que passer.
I'm not here for long. I'm looking for a certain healer.
First you gotta make a donation. To the Tsar's army. Warm boots, for instance.
And
Oh,
a
yeah.
coat. He won't need a coat once he's lost his boots.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Lorsque vos ennemis perdent tous leurs points de vie, vous remportez le combat. Les points de vie des ennemis sont indiqués dans des jauges sous leurs pieds, tandis que vous pouvez voir les PV. Okay. Ah, c'est cool, c'est un tour par tour, j'adore. C'est largement mieux pour ce genre de jeu, le tour par tour. Une petite capture. Provoquer la bagarre. C'est la bagarre. La bagarre. Attaque rapide, attaque prévue. Lui, je vais plutôt lui faire l'attaque prévue. What the fuck, ah ouais, il a un couteau. Puis d'intenter la perception vous permet d'anticiper les actions ennemies afin de prévoir ce que vont faire vos adversaires. Alors attendez, je vais juste baisser un tout petit peu la musique. Volume de la musique, voilà. Pour vous sur le stream, ça sera 70%. Je pense que ça devrait être bon. Allez, 60. On va tester, hein, juste mon retour de stream. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ok, ouais, non, c'est vraiment très bas. Euh, 10. Ok, bon, c'est parti. Alors, là, c'est rien. Attends, il va me faire quoi? Ok, ok.
There's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Ok, bon, ça c'est fait. Ah, fais-moi le malin, hein. On peut caresser les chiens. Bon chien. T'as pas froid le toutou? On peut pas monter, non? D'après nos correspondants, le nouveau gouverneur général de la province d'Erevan, le prince Napoléon Louis-Joseph Jérôme Bonaparte, vient d'arriver en ville. Des personnalités les plus importantes de la région ont assisté à sa cérémonie d'accueil puis à un dîner, en compagnie des représentants des familles les plus éminentes d'Erevan. Le discours du gouvernement général de la ville est attendu dans les prochains jours.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
Génétique. Alors, en fait, là, pour l'instant, je découvre le jeu. Hein. C'est un playtest que je fais. Et pour l'instant, j'ai pas trop compris, mais là, on rend visite à notre sœur. Non, à une sorte de guérisseur. Et on a une sorte d'entité maléfique à côté de nous. Comme un pouvoir. Là, c'est le tout début. Donc, je ne sais pas encore.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings.
C'est à l'époque de Bonaparte, Napoléon, Tsar, tout ça.
Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Dire que vous voulez vérifier.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that
Ouais,
word.
il a l'air hyper cool.
I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Lui expliquer comment vous l'avez trouvé.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Prouvez-moi que vous êtes un Thaumaturge et je vous écouterai. Acceptez le défi.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Un chapelet usé par le temps que 30 nœuds de laine maintiennent. Excusez-moi. Faire une conclusion. Moi, j'ai une sorte de pouvoir, je suis un thaumaturge. Le souhait de Rasputin. Le zèle et la passion de Rasputin sont magnétiques. C'est un homme fort et féroce, à la personnalité séduisante que l'on suit sans mal. Prenez simplement garde à ce que les flammes de son ardeur ne vous brûlent pas.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Alors c'est un objet lié à Rasputin. Sûrement. Les observations sont des informations que vous récupérez en interagissant avec des personnes et des objets. Ok. Les thaumaturges disposent de la perception qui leur permet de lire les émotions, les actions, les paroles et les pensées laissées sur les objets. Ok. Sur certains objets, vous pouvez trouver la marque de la personnalité de quelqu'un. Elle peut prendre l'une des 3 formes suivantes. Inconnue, vous la voyez pour la première fois. Familière, ok.
Let's take a look around.
Utilisez la perception.
So that's how you want to play.
Un bol souillé dans lequel on a mangé du ragoût. Ok.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Un livre décoré contenant des prières russes orthodoxes. Un gémissement de plaisir le fait vibrer. La soie sous les doigts, l'odeur de poudre raffinée, sa douceur et sa chaleur cacheraient presque toutes les épines de la séparation et du désir qui rôde. Les passions de Rasputin qui aurait cru que... oui... Un appareil de pénitence destiné à un... Attends, et quand je fais... Ok, ça change rien. Il n'y a plus rien.
What have you learned, wizard?
Merci Deka pour tes gemmes.
You're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted
pour le
and
follow.
very young
FP.
lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
Lui dire le problème que vous avez.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Réponse fière. Il ne puisse pas. Faille de fierté. La nourrit aussi. Ah d'accord. Alors lui il me dit je ne sais pas si je peux vous aider. Je peux lui répondre, lui dire que vous pouvez le payer dignement. Ouais, je pense que je vais dire ça. Hein. Lui dire que vous pouvez le payer dignement.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy.
T'as vu, en
Your
choisissant cette
riches
réponse,
mean nothing to me.
ça a nourri l'entité maléfique
I
qui
meant I
est dans mon
don't
corps.
know if I'm able to help you. My gift
faut que
is
tu fasses
something
attention.
I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Oula,
Where am I? Rasputin.
je vois que dalle.
There's no one in here.
Oula, on se retrouve dans notre esprit, j'ai l'impression.
I need to get out of here.
Faut suivre les lumières rouges. Hein.
What is this
Tranquillement.
sound? Shackles?
Putain, j'ai l'impression que je vais me faire attaquer par un truc. J'ai peur des jeux comme ça.
You're blind.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
The fuck, c'est quoi ça?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Et retourne lui. Point de développement. Alors, ok, donc je peux mettre des points dans ces trucs-là. On va utiliser perception de la dimension cœur. Les quêtes sont mutuelles, c'est à tout moment celui que... Okay. La personne partage d'une feuille qui attire les animaux, et ça c'est quoi? Trouver Rasputin au cimetière. Découvrir un peu la ville. Hein.
Am I sensing?
Tuer cette tour.
over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away, you're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers, a witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Le voisin déchiré, une oie morte, l'objet du litige. J entre les paysans querelleurs. Si la sage souhaite régler ce conflit, il faut qu'on agisse vite. Ok. De voisinage. Prendre la partie d'un atelier et soutenir le jugement de la sage. Oh putain. J'aurais dû lire le...
If that memento was worth a lot, even a goose would make up for it.
It was a piece of junk, not a memento.
We know how much a goose is worth. So Anatoly should pay back for the goose he strangled. The pendant, we don't know if it got lost or he drank it away, and now he's looking for a sucker.
Witch!
Thank you. I will explain that to him when he's sober.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
Ok. Allez, le pas de sa porte protège contre les visiteurs indésirables et les autres malheurs. On dit que chaque nation a ses démons. Ces fantômes, ces spectres et ces cauchemars ont été créés pour canaliser les enfants agités. Cependant, j'ai parcouru la moitié du monde en prêchant la parole de Dieu. Et j'ai découvert la vérité. Ces démons, ces monstres et ces diables maudits par Dieu existent bel et bien. Et ils sont partout. Dans la lointaine Sirmi, les gens murmuraient le nom de Pukavak, une bête cruelle dont la présence provoque la colère et pousse les gens à s'en prendre à leurs voisins. Des légendes, dites-vous? J'ai vu Pakarak ici. Bon, excusez-moi, parce que les noms, c'est des villes polonais, tout ça, tu vois, donc... j'ai entendu le cliquetis de ses chaînes et j'ai senti ses crocs s'enfoncer dans mon cou et tirer sur chaque fibre de mon âme. J'ai également senti la fureur qui l'accompagne, une colère à laquelle on ne peut espérer échapper. Le coup du sang dans ma bouche qu'aucune prière ne peut effacer, que les murs sacrés de l'église. Oblate, arrête cette bête, Sainte Vierge, puisses-tu nous protéger. Mon tendre fils, mon cœur saigne. T'ai-je blessé d'une quelconque façon que ce soit pour que tu m'écrives ainsi? Que tu renonces à ton héritage, à ta terre, à ton sang? Je ne t'ai jamais reproché d'avoir refusé de travailler à la ferme avec nous, ni d'être parti à Tiflis pour les études. Pourquoi nous qualifies-tu de personnage stupide? Tu t'accordes à dire avec ton recteur que le géorgien, ta propre langue, est la langue des chiens. Et tu ne m'écris qu'en russe, mon enfant. La Géorgie coule dans tes veines, elle est le seul de tes larmes et le calcium de tes os. Tu n'y renonceras pas, tu en as pas le droit.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Ok, j'ai des choses qui... Ok, d'accord.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Je visite un peu, hein. Il y a des gens qui passent ici, quoi. J'aime bien faire ça. Ok, bon. J'imagine que là-bas il n'y a rien de plus, non?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch! All these newcomers causing more problems.
Une pomme rouge est abîmée. Vesna tremblait, a laissé tomber un panier de fruits et a abandonné cette orpheline à son triste sort. Vesna a laissé sa marque distincte sur le fruit, ok.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Le cocher refuse de m'emmener au cimetière. Si j'utilise mon pouvoir, je devrais pouvoir le faire changer d'avis. Non, 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 quelque chose vous échappe encore, continuez de chercher. Ok.
I'll be right back.
On en est manipulation. À l'aide de la Thaumaturge, vous pouvez manipuler les autres. Vous devez d'abord connaître les secrets d'une personne en tirant des conclusions si la manipulation est disponible. L'icône d'interaction avec le personnage sera différente. Elle va être à côté. Le cocher a utilisé ce chiffon pour éponger la sueur de son front. La longue dégage l'odeur aigre de la fatigue. La colonne de l'homme qui s'est évertué à libérer les roues de la terre tendre. Craque comme une arête de poisson et ses muscles sont en feu. Personne ne l'a aidé. Telle était sa mission, tel était son fardeau. La pelle porte encore des traces de boue et de glace. Le cocher a dû libérer les roues de la voiture de l'emprise du sol tendre. Cocher. Excusez-moi, j'ai du mal à lire parce que c'est petit. L'étreinte, il a déchargé la voiture tout seul. Et il me rêve que l'une des choses, à un moment de repos, je peux le soulager de sa souffrance. Un moment de repos, comment ça? Non, mais moi j'ai pas envie de le manipuler. Hein. Obligé.
I'm not going anywhere.
Faire disparaître la fatigue du cocher.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Salut Bob. Ok, nous voici au cimetière. Il y a un peu...
Damn it.
Ok, la sœur Vaseline est morte que l'an passé. Pourtant, sa pierre tombale a déjà été endommagée. Pourquoi?
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Le remercier pour son aide.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Lui demander ce qu'il fait là.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Après les locaux, une ambiance macabre s'est installée au village depuis la mort du gouverneur. De petites querelles se transforment en bains de sang et les habitants sont tendus et renfermés. Ça n'annonce rien de bon. Demandez à la femme des informations sur la malchance qui pèse sur le village.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors.
Ah bon, c'est la
Any
galère,
word
comment
might seem
ça?
offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Ah oui, dans le jeu,
Tragedy such as
oui. C'est
Vasily's
l'époque
death
de galère,
leave
là,
their
ouais.
mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
On va demander des informations sur la mort du starost du quartier.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and
Ouais,
him
en même temps, à cette
burning,
époque-là, ça
swearing,
devait être
speaking
horrible.
curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
À cette époque-là, surtout en plein hiver, la mort de Vassili n'a pas été des plus paisibles. Le gouverneur est mort dans les flammes qui ont consumé sa propre maison. D'après les habitants, les ruines seraient même maudites.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasili's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Une femme dans le cimetière affirme que le village est hanté par une liche. Son nom serait Bukavak. En gros, c'est une sorte de démon, quoi. Et alors, il y a un truc que je ne comprends pas. Par exemple, ça, j'ai découvert ça, ça me dit acte 1. Petite icône, c'est quoi la petite icône? Attendez, hein, je regarde juste un truc. Et ouais, ça fait partie de l'histoire du... ok. Un Bukavak, c'est ça. Alors on doit aller à la propriété pour aller voyager. Le jeu est bien, franchement, là je suis au tout début et j'adore. L'ambiance elle est vraiment spéciale, c'est vraiment cool. C'est cool d'avoir un jeu tu sais, qui se passe pas forcément du côté des États-Unis ou de l'Europe, mais plus du côté polonais, Russie, Ukraine, tout ça, tu sais. Et surtout à cette époque-là. Au moins ça nous apprend des choses.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever's carrying the flaw that lured the salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try it more than once. Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
Vous voyez, donc, en fait, dans mon corps, c'est bien ce que j'ai. J'ai un salutor, un truc comme ça, là, c'est une sorte de démon qui peut manipuler les gens. Et vous voyez, par exemple, si j'y donne cette réponse-là, dire que les autres sont des connards, et ben en gros, ça va nourrir la faille de fierté de l'entité qui est dans moi.
Some have lost their lives trying, others their senses. I was close to madness. I lost my sense of reality. I didn't know what was true. But I know I can do it. I'm almost 100% sure.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
Poutine s'en souviendra. On va lui parler des failles et des salutors.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken saluteurs to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a saluteur. They don't take a physical form. Saluteurs are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the saluteur. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a saluteur. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
Je sais pas si je devrais lui faire confiance à Rasputin, hein, mais... On va lui parler de votre faille, changer de sujet.
It doesn't matter. The important thing is that I can now catch my next saluteur. Make another bond with it, and its power will allow me to start influencing people. Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the saluteurs hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second saluteur.
Rasputin s'en souviendra. Lui expliquer c'est quoi les marques.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
Pourquoi vous êtes venu avec nous?
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Un encadrement de porte détruit par une raison mystérieuse. Le feu l'a épargné. La peur s'est incrustée dans la structure même du cadre. Celle des flammes d'abord, puis l'appréhension de la perte d'un être cher. Et il y a une marque inconnue. Okay.
A horrible death.
Le sang laisse échapper de la souffrance. Il a coulé rapidement. La plaie infligée au ciseau n'était pas large, mais elle était précise. La vie a quitté le corps, le cœur a convulsé et l'esprit a admis que le glas avait sonné. Les flammes sont arrivées peu après et la douleur a retenti à nouveau. Okay. Alors on a un point à dépenser, on va le mettre dans... je sais pas si je devrais mettre celui-là peut-être. Bon, allez, pourquoi pas. De toute façon, on va faire tous les points. On va visiter un peu, hein. Ah. Un truc là, non? Ici.
True fear.
La poupée est recouverte d'une croûte épaisse de peur. Ses couches sont comme le vernis sur une vieille peinture. La peur d'une enfant, la terreur d'une petite fille, l'effroi d'une jeune femme. Elle forme un concon aux effluves de térébenthine qui comprime la gorge et force les larmes à sortir. Et lui, je peux parler à lui, mais on verra ça après.
I felt something. Where is it? So much suffering.
La poupée boucle coupe la peau comme une lame de rasoir. Ce n'est plus un banal accessoire. À présent, il s'agit de l'outil d'un bourreau qui s'abat comme un vautour sur la chair exposée. Elle la picore, haïssant des plaies rouges carmin. Une fois, 2 fois, 3 fois, elle coupe profondément jusqu'à l'âme. Trouver la personne porteuse d'une feuille qui attire le... Ouais, alors attendez, je vais parler à mon esprit maléfique là.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her.
Alexa, coupe le son.
She ought to know more about what happened here.
La marque de Vesna. La même marque peut être sentie sur la poupée et sur l'objet que la femme a laissé tomber. Vesna respire la peur. Ses nerfs sont mis à rude épreuve, son cœur tremble, ses doigts sont raidis par l'anxiété et son esprit vagabonde dans des contrées sauvages de la peur. Je devrais pouvoir découvrir où elle habite et ce que cache sa fébrilité.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Lui est l'homme qui a démoli nos camarades. Approuver et dire que vous pouvez faire... dire que ce n'était pas vous. Dire que les chances sont inégales maintenant.
This doesn't look like a fair fight.
That's why we're giving you a chance. Make a donation and we'll disperse in peace.
I didn't say the advantage was on your side.
Combat. Ajuster les améliorations. Oh, je peux faire des améliorations, comment ça? Comment je peux l'améliorer? Il y en a 60 minutes d'infliger les doubles des dégâts pour ça là. 30. Attaque puissante et concentration. Ah oui, ils ont beaucoup de vie là. Oh, vache. Bon bah on va tenter là. Et... je sais pas si je vais réussir à les avoir, hein, parce qu'ils ont beaucoup de vie. Hein. Ok, il lui reste plus que 9 lui. Aïe aïe, il m'a fait mal. La perdu de son se trouve maintenant en état de dépression nerveuse. Ah, d'accord. Attends. Attends, lui on va déjà lui lancer une attaque normale. De toute façon c'est 9. Ok, bah non, allez hop, pause, pas grave. Alors lui. Pas dû la concentrer. Non, 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 attends. Attaque puissante et. Hop là. Oula, il me reste plus que 16 points de vie, c'est pas bon ça. Ah yes, c'est bon, j'ai récupéré de la vie. Salut Daniel, merci pour les 500 cœurs. Alors le jeu c'est The Thaumaturge. Et il est hyper bien. Je viens juste de le commencer là. J'ai une sorte de démon qui est dans mon corps, tu vois, ce démon là. Les combats sont au tour par tour. Et oui, moi, ça va bien, Daniel, et toi?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help
Et
you in a fight?
ça se passe à l'époque
Can
de
you manipulate
Rasputin,
people and cast these
Napoléon, tout ça.
demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Ok. Il n'y a rien d'autre à récupérer ici, je pense. On va partir. T'as fait quoi de beau aujourd'hui, Daniel? Je pense que je peux retourner voir la mamie, voir ce qu'elle va me dire maintenant.
What do we have here?
Oh, j'avais pas vu ça tout à l'heure.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Non, attendez.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Il y a un truc sur le mur là-bas. Voilà. Les mains de la sage s'attardent autour de la tête de la sainte. Ils créent des mouvements subtils et aussi purs que des flocons de neige. Les mots du sort brillant de mille feux et supplient sincèrement les cieux d'accorder leur protection à une fille qui vit l'enfer sur terre et dont la souffrance est indicible. On peut lui parler.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Ah voilà, il me manque toujours une réponse en haut. Hein. On va lui demander comment la mort de Vassili a influencé le village.
And that tragedy at the elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a
Merci
beater.
pour les cœurs.
So,
DMS.
some folk here don't miss him one bit. Have you got many more nosy questions?
La sage a révélé que Vesna l'avait contacté pour lui demander de l'aider quant au comportement de son père. Elle était lassée de la violence qu'il lui faisait subir. Et il me manque toujours un truc là. Hein. Ok, on va attendre d'avoir la dernière
Well,
question
then, I
avant
hope you'll still be
d'accuser.
alive when I get back, Mo.
Merci pour les 500 cœurs. Il me manque encore un truc, mais je pense pas que c'est ici qu'on va l'avoir. Non, on va continuer la mission. Alors oui, c'est vrai, j'ai plusieurs quêtes. Hein. Attendez. Trouver la personne d'une faille en lien, ok. On a là, ça.
Am I sensing? No, that's still not it.
Une boîte en bois gravée à la main, ornée de peintures élaborées. Céramique brisée trempe de colère et de frustration. La dispute a explosé sans crier gare, crachant la bile des plaintes et des griefs réciproques. Son goût doux et âcre stupéfié appelle les hurlements, les accusations et les coups. La frénésie s'arrêtera lorsque tout le monde fut à bout de souffle. Le manche est mangé par les épines de paroles amères, quand l'autre sont chaleureusement et aussi délicates que des pétales de rose. Elles trahissent l'amour envers quelqu'un qui n'a pas peur de se piquer à un amour difficile mais qui n'accepte pas la violence. Merci pour vos cœurs. Hein. Alors, conclusion, querelle conjugale. Dans cette maison vit un couple marié qui ne mâche pas ses mots. Ils se disputent violemment, avec force, jusqu'à ne plus avoir de souffle. Mais ils continuent ensemble malgré tout. Ok. Encore lui? On va lui parler tout de suite. Vas-y.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Le manche de la hache porte la marque distincte de Lucas. Elle est identique à celle qui se trouve sur l'encadrement de la porte de la résidence calcinée. Ok.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Il est clair que ce n'est pas la première fois que Vesna menace quelqu'un aux côtés de son mari. Lucas n'a sûrement pas très bonne réputation au village. Les habitants considèrent Lucas comme un sombre... malodru. Cependant, il semble avoir un point faible. Il se trouvait dans la maison de Vassili la nuit du meurtre et de l'incendie.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Merci pour les 500 cœurs. Essayez de convaincre de voler centrer. Donnez-lui, on va lui donner la petite poupée qu'on a trouvée.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing, by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Mise à jour du journal. On va retourner parler à Vesna, voir à la sage. Normalement, ça devrait être bon maintenant.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Ah non, il y a encore quelque chose qui m'échappe. Ok, bon bah...
Well
on fait
then,
pas ça
I
tout de
hope
suite,
you'll
alors.
still be alive when I get back, madam.
J'ai envie de faire les choses parfaitement, madame. Il n'y a rien qui m'échappe hein, dans son appartement, non, non. On va continuer notre quête du coup. Hop. Mais je crois qu'il va falloir que je continue à fouiller un peu le village à mon avis. Attendez, je vais aller jeter un coup d'œil dans le bar, là, dans la taverne. Peut-être des nouvelles choses. Oh non, il n'y a rien. Ouais,
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Ah oui, d'accord, elle est dedans.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Ah, il y a un démon dans
Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Alors, malgré des mode défi, les combats sont difficiles, vous devez planifier vos actions avec attention. Okay. Les combats sont difficiles, pour gagner, vous devez planifier avec attention. Vas-y, on va faire ça en mode défi. Hein. Toujours le plus difficile, nous. Hein. Combattre des saluteurs sauvages. Afin de vaincre un saluteur sauvage, il faut vous débarrasser des ombres qui le protègent. Éliminer les ombres l'affaiblit, mais plus il est faible, plus il riposte violemment. Aïe. La jauge vous indique lorsque le Saliteur sauvage vous envoie plus ennemis. Aïe aïe aïe. Ok. État, à cause du Bukabac, vous êtes entré dans un état de souffrance. Les états peuvent aussi bien être bénins que potentiellement mortels. Lisez attentivement leur description. Oh, ma vie, elle a descendu grave. Attends, il y a quelque chose que j'ai du mal à comprendre, c'est pas possible. On est d'accord que je peux pas taper le gros monstre derrière? Non, je peux pas. Aïe aïe aïe. Ça va piquer. Bon, restaure 13% de vos points de vie. Là ça a fonctionné. Je vais être dans la merde hein. Aïe aïe aïe, ah ouais mais il fait trop mal, ok. Ah je vais mourir, ok on va devoir le refaire. C'est normal, on est dans la difficulté la plus difficile. Ouais voilà je suis mort. Allez, on recommence. Ah bah dis donc, ça va être joyeux. Il faut que je fasse très attention. C'est ça, tu vois, moi j'aimerais bien lire ce truc là. Le problème, c'est comment je peux... Ah. Souffrance, on reçoit des dégâts 3-4 à la fin de chaque tour. les effets s'accumulent x4. Oh la vache. Et donc, je peux pas réduire, je peux pas enlever ça. Hein. Si je fais ça et que je fais ça, réduire la concentration, vous retire tous vos états négatifs. Ok, voilà. Voilà, comme ça je suis plus contaminé par son truc. Oula, j'ai 2 états négatifs là, c'est pas bon ça. Réduit les points de vie restaurés de 40%. Aïe aïe aïe. On va refaire comme tout à l'heure. Tac. Et se libérer des états. J'ai pas le choix. Ah. Pas de ce monde. Voilà. Et là je vais lui faire un gros pouvoir dans sa face. Mange ça. Voilà, on commence à comprendre le système de combat. Non, c'est pareil, on va enlever les dégâts comme d'habitude. Là, il me reste 12 points. Et what the fuck? Ok, j'ai récupéré 14, ouf. C'est bon, c'est réussi.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Apprivoiser un salutor. Vous avez vaincu le Bukavak, le salutor de la dimension de l'acte, mais vous ne pouvez pas l'apprivoiser vous-même. Rasputin peut vous venir en aide. Le salutor sauvage ne vous obéit pas. Vous empêche de vous développer et affaiblit votre perception. Heureusement, Rasputin a baissé sa colère. Vous avez réussi l'impossible.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Au piqué, carrément.
And you? Why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Je vais pas les laisser la tuer quand même, c'est pas de sa faute, il y avait un démon. Alors, forcer Vesna à s'enfuir. Ok, on va rappeler à Lucas sa preuve d'amour.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
You two better not come back to the village!
As if we wanted to.
Ça va, je lui ai sauvé la vie. C'est pas de sa faute quand même, il y avait un démon.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Il est loin de Albuquerque, hein.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Do you still want to send something?
Il a reçu une mauvaise nouvelle?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steppes in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Ok, je vais aller à Varsovie. Le jeu est hyper cool, franchement je suis content. Hein. C'est un bon jeu. Hein. Oh.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Septembre 1905. On va visiter un peu, voir s'il n'y a pas des choses à découvrir.
When people unite, empires fall.
Le chef de la police de la ville de Varsovie informe le grand public qu'en raison de la visite de leur majesté en ville, le nombre de patrouilles dans les rues seront doublés à ce jour. Les policiers ont reçu l'ordre de chercher les potentiels groupes d'agitateurs s'étant souvent réunis ces derniers temps à proximité des grands axes de la ville pour protester contre les Thaumaturges et demander à sa majesté de les condamner au même titre que les charlatans pour le bien de l'humanité. Hier, à proximité de la rue Rimashka, la police a arrêté 15 manifestants qui protestaient bruyamment, perturbant la circulation et exigeant que la Thaumaturgie soit punie de la peine de mort. Les agitateurs étaient ivres et ont ouvert les hostilités avec les unités policières de la zone. Méfiez-vous des thaumaturges qui agissent dans l'ombre et complotent pour renverser notre économie et prendre le contrôle de notre société. Protégeons nos enfants de ces dégénérés qui attendent le bon moment pour corrompre les âmes les plus innocentes. De récentes recherches ont montré que les cerveaux des thaumaturges regorgent de pensées contre nature. Ils ne peuvent pas être traités comme des simples êtres humains. Agissons maintenant avant qu'il ne soit trop tard. Avis à tous les chefs du commissariat de Varsovie, méfiez-vous d'Obirisi-Nirzik, le meneur du gang des Surins, a récemment été aperçu du côté de la rue. Ok. Description, ouais, cheveux blonds, yeux bleus. Ses yeux sont cernés et ombrageux et expriment une colère dévastatrice. C'est un voleur et un meurtrier particulièrement actif dans le quartier. Quiconque informera les autorités de ses agissements ou les aidera à l'appréhender sera récompensé. Aujourd'hui, l'ordre suprême du 28 août a été annoncé. Le gouverneur général de Varsovie, commandant du district militaire de la ville et adjudant général, sera démis de ses fonctions, excepté celle d'adjudant général. C'est son second, l'adjudant général Scalone, qui prendra le remplacement. Et ça, je les ai lus. Hein. Prends mon temps, hein. Moi j'aime bien prendre mon temps. Ok, bon, ça c'est un menu de restaurant. Hein. On s'en fiche un petit peu. Acte 1. La ville qui n'oublie pas.
Why such a crowd?
A circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop.
Ça c'est un événement historique. Je crois que c'est lui qui va se faire assassiner, je crois, ou sa femme. C'est le tsar ou un truc comme ça.
Smote the enemy at Grunwald. This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warszawa! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa! Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I'm going to take a look around.
Appelle à l'aide d'une fille en difficulté. Wanda, que j'ai rencontrée lors de l'incident de l'attroupement, a besoin de mon aide pour s'évader discrètement. Les petites balles sont chargées d'émotions. Elles sont porteuses d'espoir, car elles sont fabriquées pour servir une cause. De peur, car en ces temps difficiles, ce sentiment atteint même les cœurs les plus braves. Et de détermination, marchant main dans la main avec le courage, sans qui affronter la réalité serait impossible. Chaque balle était cachée dans les sous-vêtements de la femme, avec soin et précision. Comme toutes les fois précédentes, rien d'inhabituel pour une personne qui n'a pas peur de prendre des risques. Ce barrage à première vue ordinaire porte le souvenir d'une main dont la poigne témoigne de la détermination de celui qui la contrôle. Elle appartenait au gendarme en chef qui a installé ce barrage, portant dans son cœur le désir de retrouver la chaleur de son foyer. Il ne lui manquait qu'un bouc émissaire.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Lui demander s'il veut un bain de sang.
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
J'aurais pas dû lui dire ça. Le dirigeant des ouvriers est un homme charismatique, doué pour stimuler les foules. Il n'est pas prêt de se taire, même s'il doit finir enfermé dans une cellule.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment. To arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Les gendarmes sont prêts à calmer la foule. Ils n'hésiteront pas à arrêter quiconque arrive à leur intention. Le sergent a eu son compte pour la journée. Il aimerait rentrer chez lui. Il chasse à l'homme, demande un travail conséquent qu'il n'a aucune envie de fournir. Avec un peu de chance, il pourrait se contenter d'arrêter les fauteurs de troubles et laisser les autres s'en aller. Le dirigeant des ouvriers semble donc tout désigné pour porter le chapeau.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Poliak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
En sorte que le sergent accuse l'ouvrier, ouais, maintenant. Pousser les policiers à se battre.
Sergeant, one of these Polish dogs is putting it about that your mother's a floozy who never says no to anybody.
Which one?
Me.
Je veux pas dénoncer des innocents, hein. Vous les sélectionnez vous-même ou un salitor. Ok. C'est quel bouton? Ok. Les renforts ennemis sont en approche. Ah merde, il va y avoir des renforts. What? Et là, tu m'as fait trop mal. Ah non, je vais crever. Ouais, je suis en hyper difficile là, tu m'étonnes. J'arrive à récupérer de la vie, y a pas moyen, déjà. Restore 17 points, ouais, j'aurais dû faire ça dès le début, j'y avais pas pensé. Ouais, je suis mort. Ils font mal, hein. Aïe. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah, ouais, là tu m'as tapé direct. Tout à l'heure, ne me tapez pas. Alors attends, parce que là il faut absolument que je me soigne. Hein. Tous les états négatifs. Ok, j'ai réussi à le passer. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah mais là je vais être dans la merde. Hein. Les ennemis peuvent disposer d'un trait qui les immunise à vos attaques. Les traits sont liés à les différentes dimensions et ils peuvent être désactivés. Et le trait d'un ennemi, attaque-le avec un saluto qui appartient à la même dimension que le trait en question. Ah mais là j'aurais jamais le temps. Bon, il faut que je puisse récupérer ma vie. Hein. Il va me tirer une balle, je suis mort. Faut encore que je me remette de la vie. Ouais. J'en profite. Aïe. Ah oui, il touche 16. Oh la vache. Ok, je peux le tuer là. S'il me laisse le faire. J'espère que je vais réussir. Allez, attaque, attaque, attaque. Ouais, bon, normalement ça devrait être bon. Yes. J'ai perdu mon pistolet. Et mon grimoire?
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
Ok, bon bah je me retrouve en prison. Cool la vie. Ces journées de 11 heures nous tuent à petit feu. Suivons l'exemple de la main-d'œuvre des usines allemandes et anglaises et battons-nous pour obtenir des journées de 9 heures. Rejoignez la grève, lâchez vos outils et rejoignez notre combat pour l'avenir.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
For being innocent.
Same as all of us. Well, are you from somebody?
My name's Viktor Shulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
Ah, je savais pas qu'on pouvait se mettre plus près, disons. C'est cool.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these crews might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
Shulski!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Un autre rendez-vous, l'un des prix de Wanda, contrebandière de munitions, a proposé notre vue. L'homme que j'ai rencontré lors de l'incident de l'attroupement transportait des munitions de contrebande en les cachant dans ses sous-vêtements. Elle n'en était clairement pas à son coup d'essai. Malheureusement, cette fois-ci, sa jarretière a cédé et toutes les balles sont tombées sur le trottoir. Peut-être que nos chemins se croiseront à nouveau et qu'on se retrouvera chez Burke pour manger des beignets fourrés à la confiture.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Ok. Bon, ça c'est des signalements de recherche, hein. Ok, mais moi je préfère visiter. Toujours des trucs à trouver. Je lis pas tout, hein. Je fais exprès de le laisser à l'écran, comme ça vous pouvez voir le replay. La ville elle a l'air grande quand même, hein. Ah, je peux pas aller plus loin, ok. On va courir un petit peu quand même, parce que c'est énorme. Ah oui, j'ai dû louper des choses, mais bon. Ah oui, c'est la gare ici, d'accord. Merci Flower pour le follow. Merci beaucoup. C'est gentil. J'aime bien fouiller un peu moins. L'ambiance, elle est vraiment bien. Hein. Ok, bon, il n'y a rien dans le coin là.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart? Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but For now, I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but... what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late. And we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanieczkin. Ivan Kanieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had. guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Le simple mot chargé de tristesse et de nostalgie. La lettre a été écrite d'une main tremblante, bouleversée par une tragédie récente. L'auteur semble vraiment affecté par la disparition de mon père.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
La couronne de fleurs a été jetée de façon négligée, mais les mots du message ont été choisis avec minutie. Il a été réécrit plusieurs fois, mais aucune des versions d'essai ne semblait assez offensive aux yeux de l'auteur. Celui-ci finalement choisit une phrase simple mais efficace. Crève. Donc il avait des ennemis. Je n'aurais jamais pensé qu'autant de personnes viendraient faire leur adieu à mon père. Il s'agissait en fait à la fois d'amis très touchés par sa disparition et d'ennemis se réjouissant de sa mort. D'un extrême à l'autre, il semble que Père ait fait naître des émotions fortes chez toutes les personnes qu'il a rencontrées.
Grandpa Nicolum, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
On est d'accord que c'est que...
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grajana dear. Let the guests wait. First I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Un portrait de ma mère, ouais, elle était belle. pas vu le tableau qui était là. Comment je fais pour aller dans l'autre pièce là-bas? Derrière. Ça c'est l'entrée, ça, jardin. Ah ok, on rentre par le jardin sûrement? Ah, non, même pas. Ah là-bas, ok, je peux pas y aller tout. Ah si.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stachio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Ok, bon, je reviens dans 5 minutes, je vais me chercher à boire, etc. J'y arrive. Hop là. Désolé de l'attente. Surtout venez pas soutenir, bande de rats. Hein. Je préfère aller voir Fortnite et des nanas à poil. Enfin bref. De toute façon on fait ça pour la passion, 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 passion. Ok, hop. Les traits pointus semblables à ceux d'un oiseau donnent cette porte une beauté sauvage et déconcertante. Il vous donne envie de tomber dans ses griffes et de plonger lentement dans un rêve éternel. Ok. Pas mal comme ça. Ah merde, il me l'a pas compté. Ok, bon, on ira après là-bas, on va aller chercher la bouteille dans la cave avant. Une incapacité à aligner deux mots provoquée par un événement inattendu accompagne cette bouteille. Ce fut difficile de prononcer la moindre phrase de remerciement face à ce cadeau unique. Malgré l'adoration largement portée à cette liqueur particulière, son destinataire resta sans voix. C'est une boisson appréciée mais peu adaptée aux circonstances. Ce vin dégage des arômes de pêche, de pommes et en quelque sorte synonyme qu'une relation entre deux personnes commence à peindre une tournure romantique. Une boisson appréciée de la haute bourgeoisie offerte à un homme par une femme. La bouteille dégage un arôme agréable de Kwang et évoque le plaisir d'une rencontre à venir. De la routine, elle correspond à un rituel auquel deux vieux amis s'adonneraient volontiers. Chaque bouteille rangée dans la cave à vin des Solskis contient un liquide précieux. L'oncle Véronin ne refuserait aucune d'entre elles.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Ça va bien et toi? Je sais pas si t'as vu mon message. Il m'a bloqué machin là, je sais même plus comment il s'appelle. Zébulon. Quand je clique sur son profil, ça me dit compte introuvable, je sais pas quoi, 000. C'est pas qu'il a été banni, c'est qu'il m'a bloqué. Ouais, voilà, bah lui, je crois qu'il m'a banni. Qu'il m'a bloqué, quoi.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events.
Ouais, je m'en doute.
But this time,
ouais, bon, je m'en fous.
He has left
Ils peuvent bloquer, putain,
so,
m'en foutre.
To an easy death.
Mais bon, je pense que s'il m'a bloqué, c'est que Scooby a dû lui dire ma conversation privée que j'avais avec Scooby. Et c'est pour ça qu'il m'a bloqué.
He didn't suffer. But such images in the memory
Parce
are
que
better
Monsieur
saved
Z, lui,
for
je l'avais
later.
même pas parlé.
I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What
Ouais,
then?
c'est qu'il a envoyé ma
Am I
conversation
drinking
privée à
alone?
Scooby à Monsieur Z. De toute façon, lui, ça m'étonnerait qu'il va rester à Jean longtemps. Hein.
I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Pistachio?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life.
Attends une seconde.
Pistachio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Ouais, c'est parce que tu m'entends pas quand ils parlent les gens parce que le son est trop fort. Je disais, c'est Scooby qui lui a envoyé ma conversation privée, mais à mon avis, Scooby va pas rester à Jean longtemps. Hein. Parce que de toute façon, ils aident personne. Donc personne va les rejoindre, à part les nouveaux comme nous, et puis après ils vont partir. Hein.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Ouais, non, mais t'as complètement raison. Et puis de toute façon, depuis que j'ai quitté l'agence, j'ai jamais eu autant de follow. J'ai eu au moins une 50aine de follow depuis une semaine. Là. Donc, de toute façon, c'était eux qui, à mon avis, eux, doivent gratter la visibilité. Hein. Quand tu rejoins une agence, c'est ça en fait. Je pense qu'il doit y avoir un truc.
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Ouais, mais c'est eux, c'est lui et puis.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat?
Les autres, hein.
Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
C'est gentil, Chachou, mais pas pour le moment. Pour le moment, j'ai pas envie de rejoindre d'agence, tout ça. Pour l'instant, je vais rester un peu tout seul.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them, I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following: my collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Ouais, t'inquiète
Enjoy your
pas.
retirement.
Je te tiendrai au courant, Chachou, y a pas de problème. Et tu vas faire quoi pour le nouvel an, toi?
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Yeah.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Ok. T'as bossé ce matin?
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
Ah oui, tu vas être crevé, disons.
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Je vais abaisser le son après. D'ailleurs, je sais pas si je peux le faire maintenant. Ah si. Alors, son. Je vais l'abaisser comme d'habitude. Hop. Et normalement, sur ma télé, je mettais 22, 23. Voilà. La musique. Attends, normalement, je crois que la musique, je peux le laisser à 100% parce que le volume principal, c'est de tout, quoi. Si je me trompe pas. Hein. Tu me diras si tu m'entends quand les personnes parlent. Attends.
A building.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Tu m'entends bien, Chachou?
How did this happen?
1, 2, 1, 2.
It was a day like any
Tu
other.
m'entends bien?
Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put
Ok.
it. When he didn't come back for a long time,
Ouais, c'est
I
cool
got
alors.
the bad feeling something had happened. Then,
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including
T'as
Stasio.
encore tout à préparer?
Had the bad luck to simply be walking
Ouais,
by.
bah, moi tu vas bien dormir
To see him there in
quand tu
that
vas aller dodo
condition,
cette nuit.
It's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion.
but why
Ouais,
would
mais bon, c'est
anyone
qu'une
want
fois par an,
Papa's
c'est pas grave.
grimoire? An ordinary person
Ah, et c'est
won't
sûr
use
que
it.
si tu dois te réveiller à 8h, lui,
Would
par
the
là, par contre...
Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Ouais, je comprends.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
Ah oui, quand même. Et du coup, tu travailles demain. Merci pour les cœurs.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Ah ok, bon bah tu vas quand même pouvoir te reposer.
You've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitas, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
Ouais, mais t'as bien raison, il faut faire des siestes. Hein.
And as for forgetting, I don't know how.
Moi aussi j'en fais de temps en temps.
It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the
Wow,
grimoire.
trop bien,
That's
Chachou.
true. You've got your work cut
Mais c'est un
out
travail
for
dans
you.
quoi ton CDI? Ah, je suis content pour toi. Ah, du coup, faut que ton copain il s'occupe de la petite, hein. S'il travaille pas. Ah bah c'est cool si c'est de 6h à 18h, ça veut dire que c'est un vrai travail quoi, tu vois. Et en plus c'est un CDI. Donc bah, bon courage et puis il faut que tu tiennes le coup.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked
Ah, il
with
travaille aussi,
father,
d'accord.
but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why.
Et tu vas faire comment pour garder
He
ta
was an
fille?
assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Pas de soucis Chachou, bisous bisous. Et merci d'être passé, ça fait plaisir, merci pour les cœurs. D'accord. Je te dis à plus tard. Bye bye.
And where are father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Vraiment pas mal l'histoire, moi j'aime bien. Hein.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check. Hello?
I talk here?
Hello.
Do you hear me now?
What's
Victor?
up?
Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Ouais, pas mal, hein.
Master Victor, let me guess, have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with Thaumaturge?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Je vais vérifier dans la cave s'il n'y a pas un nouveau truc. Bon bah go la mission.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Ah ouais, pas mal, on voit des photos historiques, dis donc. À l'époque, vous avez vu à l'époque les maisons, comment c'était? C'est beau, hein. Rien à voir avec aujourd'hui, hein. Attendez. Aller chez un barbier. Ouais, il me dit que c'est là. Ok, non, bon bah vas-y, on va tenter, on va aller là-bas déjà. Ah non, je voulais pas.
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city? Me neither.
Le jeu il est pas mal, hein, la vache.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Des trucs rouges comme ça. Ça fait bien comme ça. On est obligé d'avoir une moustache, dis donc. Parce que comme ça... On va le laisser comme ça. Et ça.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Je sais pas si ça rend bien. Demandez autre chose, ouais.
I'm not sure.
La coupe,
Maybe
c'est
too
bien,
much
mais...
pomade. You know, it's all the rage now. But that's all right. We'll change it.
Ouais, on va garder cette barbe là, je pense que c'est mieux parce que ça, je sais pas, j'aime pas. Hein.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's
Salut,
hard
Davy.
to ask for their opinion.
So you style the
Merci pour les
deceased?
cœurs.
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Il est pas mal. Hein.
Ah, the talkative gentleman. Sit down, please.
Ah, je suis obligé de... Ok, merde, non.
I'll come back some other
Je
time.
pensais que je pouvais lui parler.
As you wish, sir.
Ok, alors il me restait plus que l'autre, hein, ouais. Est-ce que je peux aller ici? C'est quoi ici? Non, je peux pas. On a un tramway, tiens, si c'est possible. Pourquoi prendre un tramway alors que je dois rester ici? Oui, Est-ce que je peux aller rentrer là-dedans? Le savon à l'arsenic. What the fuck? Salut Xavier. Une colère intense émane des patrons, des mains désespérées ont essayé d'esquisser des croquis acceptables, intéressants et originaux en vain. Tout ce qu'il en reste, c'est du chaos, de l'impertinence. Le tailleur est doué pour la couture, mais souffre d'une panne d'inspiration. Il doit trouver de nouvelles idées, car la frustration et l'impatience n'engendrent rien de bon. Au train où vont les choses, il ne terminera pas son travail dans les temps et ne trouvera pas la paix d'esprit.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother
Quelque chose qui m'échappe.
All right.
Bon. Là. J'ai pourtant tout fait. Okay. On va aller faire un tour dehors, voir. Donc c'est que je pourrais aller. Il y a sûrement un truc. Pour l'époque, ça c'est beau, hein. Ah voilà, il y a quelque chose là. Ok, peut-être que c'est ça qui manquait.
Well, let's get this over with.
Ah non, je l'ai pas encore.
I
Bordel.
won't bother you.
On sait quoi, hein. Alors déjà, je vais mettre mes points, ouais, une seconde. Ah ouais, moi ce que... Ah d'accord, ah oui, ça coûte cher. Hein. Ok. pas du tout c'est quoi. Bon, je vais refaire un dernier tour dehors et si on trouve pas, tant pis. Salut Lucas, tu vas bien? Il va y avoir un truc pas loin qui traîne. Chercher. Ah non, là je vais trop loin là, je pense. Ah, j'ai pas été dans ce parc là. Ah. Bon bah tant pis, allez, hein, tant pis, on va changer de tenue. Merci beaucoup Lucas, et une très bonne soirée à toi aussi. Hein. Ah bah il y a un truc là. Un bon nouvel an. Et ne bois pas trop, hein, surtout. Alors vous voyez, il y a des trucs à trouver. Et un peu plus loin, parce que j'ai toujours pas fait le lien. Alors à mon avis, il y a d'autres trucs planqués quelque part. Ah. J'avais une question, conseil. Tu ce jeu? Bah honnêtement, oui, je te le conseille. Hein. Ça change. En fait, là, tu vois, tu remontes à l'époque de Raspoutine, du Tsar, de Napoléon, etc. T'es dans les années 1905, à peu près. Et en fait, le jeu, ça se passait du côté de la Russie, de la Pologne, de l'Ukraine, tout ça de l'époque. Et du coup, ça change de tous les jeux qu'on voit tout le temps, tu sais, en Europe ou aux États-Unis, etc. Et puis, le jeu, pour l'instant, depuis que je l'ai commencé, là, tout à l'heure, il est vraiment cool. Hein. L'ambiance, elle est un peu sombre. C'est une belle ambiance. Tu vas rien faire de particulier? Tu restes chez toi aussi? Ok. Oui, merci beaucoup pour le follow, hein, Lucas. Tu vois, par exemple, là, quand je fais des tics, je claque des doigts. Parce qu'en fait, j'ai un démon, une sorte de démon qui est en moi. Et on appelle les personnes comme moi des thaumaturges. Et en fait, on est un peu plus puissant que les humains normaux. On peut les manipuler, tout ça. Mais du coup, on est un peu traqué. Là, je cherche juste... il me doit manquer encore une preuve, un truc. Je pourrais faire la liaison. Visite un peu partout, hein, désolé. Ouais, il est vraiment intéressant. Hein. Et de rien, avec plaisir. Ah, voilà. Ah, j'ai toujours pas fait le lien. Bon bah tant pis, on va quand même aller prendre le costume, je pense. Hein. On va pas avoir le choix. Je suis perdu là, je sais même plus où que je dois aller. Ça doit être vers le bas. Oh, boire un peu de cognac. Il y a un événement ici.
Am I a magician or what?
Ah, voilà. Un document qui promeut les services du... Ouais. Ok. Une courtisane de luxe. Ça verra quelque chose, bon tant pis. Allez, on va terminer la mission. Encore. Immeuble. Ok, on est revenu là. Bon.
The things people come up with.
Pétale de mauve tremblant dans le vent exactement comme ses lèvres pendant son premier baiser lors de cet été brûlant. Les violettes sont hidées par le soleil et son cœur comblé de douceur. Le souvenir de cet instant se réveille en elle chaque fois qu'elle ajoute du vide à cette toile-là. Bon bah tant pis, hein, si on ne l'a pas, on ne l'a pas. Hein.
Well, let's get this over with.
Ah non, je l'ai toujours pas. Ouais, bon bah bizarre.
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Ok, il s'est préparé pour la soirée.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance.
Merci pour tes cœurs, Camille.
People welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Je vais m'habiller tout de suite. Hein.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Les temps de chargement, ils sont quand même assez longs.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Ah. Là, c'est quoi ça?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
Comme une proie, d'accord. quête déjà. Tac.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Well, there we have it.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Avorte.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Szulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Szulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
I need to slip away for a moment.
Oh no, what a shame.
Il viendra qu'on aura un peu plus de matière. Du coup, rien.
Mr. Shulsky?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Lygia is here too.
Why do you
Ah, j'aurais peut-être pas dû lui dire.
No reason. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Lygia ended up with the entire inheritance.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book. But I don't see you carrying it.
The truth is, the Black Grimoire has gone missing.
And you're conducting a search here?
Where better to find information than a hotbed of gossip?
I cannot disagree with you there.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulsky.
Yes, I'm sure. Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Là, elle a un thaumaturge aussi.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Je vais être obligé de passer le dialogue, je pense. Hein.
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your note.
Why?
Because...
Obligé de passer ces dialogues à cause de... vous savez quoi?
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that saluter. What do you know about this saluter? Do you know its name?
Don't...
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know. Enough.
The person with the flaw attended the séance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you...
Ouais, j'étais obligé, hein.
So should we finish up?
And listen...
Szulski, but you can call me Victor.
Heureusement, j'étais obligé. Vu que je stream sur TikTok, ils vont pas apprécier. Casse les couilles, moi je déteste la censure, mais bon.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
Believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Madame Samira definitely stands out.
She is exceptional, isn't she? Her presence is the crowning glory of the evening. Has anyone else caught your eye?
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Szulski, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Refuse de me parler ouvertement. Elle se méfie pour peut-être des oreilles assoiffées de ragots qui nous entourent. Je sens cependant qu'elle a quelque chose à me dire. Je devrais observer ce qui se passe autour d'elle. Cela me permettra peut-être d'apprendre quelque chose. Ça sent rien autour d'elle, hein. Ouais, ça doit être lui, lui il surveille, j'ai l'impression.
Szulski, don't play with me.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really? The illustration doesn't reflect reality.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoot.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
I'll disappear. For now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go and leave other people in peace, for your own benefit.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet. Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Szulski.
The last Szulski to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand Thaumaturges.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
I'd better change the subject. I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutar?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes, I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind. I'm going.
Okay.
I felt something. Where is it? I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Your feelings of guilt. Do they have something to do with the Romanov court?
With the whole empire. Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right. What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together. My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
Yeah?
Veles. Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Je viendrai ici après, je vais aller jeter un coup d'œil en bas maintenant que j'ai appris des choses. Peut-être que je peux les reparler aux autres là. Oh non, il n'y a plus personne en bas, d'accord. Ok, bon.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player in turn must admit a truth or accept a dare. Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help. Please don't make me beg, Mr. Shulsky.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it! Might Irina return his interest?
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Importante. Semble jouer avec moi. Elle n'arrête pas de me poser des questions intrusives sur ma vie personnelle, puisant sa force dans son impertinence. Je me demande si lorsqu'elle joue avec Victor, elle joue avec l'homme ou le Thaumaturge.
Maybe we should not reveal all our secrets to one another right away.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the séance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you.
J'aurais dû continuer, merde, je pensais que ça allait pas
Therefore,
quitter.
Velis chased Sofia Scowen and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Scowen hates Thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Un scandale est inévitable, dire.
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
I'm going.
Shulsky, don't play with me.
I'll disappear. Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with these souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Ah, fichier. Il me manque un truc. Qu'est-ce qui peut me manquer?
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is? You're right. Sophia Skawan was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
Someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sophia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Et quoi? Ah non, je vais pas lui donner.
It's also too late to stay silent. What's done can't be undone. Sophia Skawan is now the center of the scandal. I hope we don't all come to regret it.
Ah, combat. Pour l'instant, ils ont pas l'air compliqués. À mon avis, ça va pas durer. Il fait mal quand il fait ça lui. Ah d'accord. Alors là, je vais pas être bien. Yes, j'ai réussi.
Just wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
I can see I won't convince you. I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
For my own, freely chosen reasons. I was looking for something here, and I found it. I regret that it was at someone else's expense.
Enough wistful chatter. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
No need, I can make it to the door. Madame, honored guests.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Shulsky, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
Pas mal comme jeu, j'adore.
Thank you for an
Il a des problèmes de performance, hein.
Are you angry?
I need to rest.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Liga. Good night.
Allez voir Rasputin pour les apprivoiser. Ok. Ok, bon bah c'est la fin du stream là, pour cet épisode de Thaumaturge. Je vous fais plein de bisous, n'hésitez pas à vous abonner à mon TikTok, et bye bye.